Hello. Hold on, let me move the mic just a smidge more. Alrighty. I could not beat the last swoop bike race on original Xbox. I did it once accidentally. In the previous race you have to do, and never again. So as far as I'm concerned, we're done with Manon. I have no idea what comes next. Also, some guy came up saying that he was going to buy Juhani at the slave market on Terrace and vowed to own her at some point. Oh, speak of the devil.
There she is. Get her, men. But remember, don't kill her.
You're fighting a Jedi, dude. Like, here we go.
You seem to have defeated me, Get there, worm. But I'll have the last laugh in the end.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
You may have killed me today, but I had the pleasure of killing off your species. Not everyone who fought alongside the Mandalorians did it for their stupid concept of honor. Some of us just did it for the pleasure. The pleasure of seeing your world burn.
You animal! You wretch!
But I'm beyond your petty vengeance now, girl. You can never have your revenge.
Sure, don't give in to the dark side.
I will not give him the satisfaction of seeing me give in to the dark side.
Worm, I killed your people on Cather in the sky. On the ground, in their homes. I hunted them down like the animals they were, just to see them burn. But the treacherous beasts fought back and left me with injuries that meant I could never fight again. Or so they thought.
This isn't gonna work.
I will not give in to him.
I ended up in the lower city of Taris, and what did I find? A few of those stinking beasts living there. The male was easy enough to best, but the females proved elusive. I didn't know what happened to them after I killed the male. Until I saw this cursed woman on the auction block. But then the Jedi came and ruined everything before I could have my revenge.
You killed my father. You killed my people. You treat us like animals. You deserve to die.
Yeah, the first one. Do not give in, Juhani.
Give in and embrace your hate. You are no better than me. You are nothing.
I mean, I want to just let her do that, but I gotta stay light side. Do not do it, Juhani.
Help me, please. Do not let me give in to my anger again.
Sure. Just walk up, put the lightsaber against his chest, and turn it on. Just step away. Dude, you've been dying for like the last 5 minutes.
No, I will not do this. He may die, but it will not be out of my vengeance.
You coward. You weak.
Okay. Didn't even have anything worth looting off of him. No sword, no blaster, nothing. You can turn off subtitles. Why would I ever do that? You know, I should probably give Juhani a melee weapon that is, you know, sorry, melee weapon that isn't a lightsaber, just so she can get past shields and stuff. That would be nice. Okay, my controller. I forgot to open up my controller and clean it out and everything. Alright, let's keep moving. If I wasn't streaming this, I'd go and do everything I can think of in this game before starting the end. Where do we go next? Ah, there we go. I'm not sure exactly how far we are from the end of the game. I keep remembering things that happen in between Malik's spaceship and well, now. Boy, playing through 2 is going to be interesting. Hopefully.
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side.
Oh, yeah, this is running at 60 frames a second. Well, it was.
You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
Okay, that... I forgot to put the sharpening filter back on, because that actually does make it look a little better. I just don't remember the exact level I had it set at. Bup, bup, bup. Well, that would certainly flashbang you.
Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
All right. Okay, yeah, they're just playing the scene where you get jumped on the traveling to a different planet. Got it. I'm surprised the bullets even connected that far. Or sorry, bolts. Wow, that went pretty smoothly. Are we good? Okay. I don't think I've ever had it crash.
We've flown to some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
I rearranged my room. I put up a bunch of like stuff that should absorb echoes and stuff, so I hope my voice sounds a little better than usual. Man, this is blocky.
Whew. Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebonhawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The Cathar's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
Wonder why the Sith ships aren't affected by the disruptor field.
Must have some kind of protection against it, but the Republic fleet won't. We have to find a way to disable that disruptor field, or the Sith will slaughter them.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
I thought we needed to find some stabilizers for the ship.
The stabilizers won't do much good if we don't disable that disruptor field first. Otherwise, we'll end up crashing back down to the planet's surface again, and this time, we might not survive.
Hey, don't
That
forget
might be
about
too
Bastila,
sharp.
guys. We still have to rescue her too.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be
Okay,
invincible.
that's... I had that way too high. Sorry about that. Bastila would never turn to the dark
I
side.
fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist. She is strong in the Force, but she's also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan.
Don't call me that. I'm not Revan
I'm
anymore.
glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
Yay, light side points. God, that one dark side decision just took a chunk out of my light side bar. I don't even remember what it was.
Hey, where you going? We can't leave the planet yet. Remember those wrecked ships we saw? We need to salvage some new stable.
All right. Alrighty, let's do what I said before and give her a what are her feats? Okay, she has full she has master two-handed fighting, so she can oh man, I forgot which. Versus droid, that's good. Attack modifier +2. You're the one that has a stun, but that's not that important. So I guess the short one's better. Wait, why can't she equip the... Where did it go? Where does Baka's ceremonial sword go? I can't even put it on. Do I even have it? It's some weird glitch where using the workbench delete the sword. Like, I could just be missing it, but I think I got deleted. All right, we'll just use the something else. That'll work.
Ready.
What?
Okay. Bum 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 bum. Well, they tried. You defeated the murderous animals. Thank you, human, for saving us. Well, they attacked first. Your arrival had not been so fortuitously timed, we would have been in great danger. We thank you again for saving us. Why would they have attacked you? They attack any they come across. They are barbaric savages who feast upon the bodies of the dead. The only beings who crash here that can hold them off are the Mandalorians, and we dare not go near them. We know their depredations too well. The Mandalorians are here? Yes, they are. More than you might think. Although that may just be because they aren't killed as easily as we are. With their weapons, they raid and kill other survivors, and can fight off the natives as well. They seem to have some sort of invisibility or light cloaking shield that hides them until they strike. Where are they? They are north of here, by a large temple structure. We dare not approach it, for they would surely kill us. We cannot delay here much longer. The longer we stay, the more likely either the Mandalorians or the natives will find us and kill us. You can stay inside our ship if you want. No, we dare not. If we remain here, it will only be a matter of time before the natives or the Mandalorians find us and kill us. I want to try to get to one of the other islands. I believe that would be the best choice. The others have not returned, but it may be because they could find no way to. It would be worth the risk, rather than stay here and face certain death. I thank you one last time, human, for saving us. We shall remember you, and hope that, should you escape, you will tell the Republic of those of us stranded here. Alright. They drop anything? Doesn't appear so. Hey, it's those little things. Bum 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 bum. Okay, just okay. Okay, I was about to say, can we go around here? Let's check the whole area before we leave. Okay, looks like we're good. Trying a different chair as well, so maybe I'll feel better. And that was fun. Man, Force Wave sure does feel powerful. Also like how HK-47 and Juhani just will not attack until I actually get hit. Nice little view here. Bum 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 bum. North Beach. Guess we'll go check out the Mandalorian, see what they got going on. I'm sure they're going to try and kill us. Do 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 do. Oh. Stay your weapons, interloper. We are not here for battle or blood. We bring you an invitation from the One, great champion of Rakata. Rakata? The One? What are you talking about?
You are able to comprehend the speech patterns of these organics? You must have visited this planet and learned their language in your previous incarnation as Darth Revan.
You have used strange magics and weapons to slaughter our raiding parties, interloper. You have bathed in the blood of fierce Rakatan warriors. Your power and skill in battle has oppressed the One. He wishes an audience with you, a great honor. Come with us now, and we will take you to him. You know what? Sure. Okay, take me to the One. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I've got a song stuck in my head. Revan, somehow I knew we would meet again. Even when you vanished, I knew you would not forget the vow you swore to me. And when my scouts told me of a great warrior from the sky slaughtering our raiding parties with mysterious powers and magics, I knew you had returned at last. Yeah, I'm not Revan anymore. That part of me is gone. Your words are confusing. I recognize you. You're the one called Revan. You're the one who came here before. You and Malak, the one who served you. You promised to slay our enemy. In exchange for our aid, you swore to destroy the Elders and bring us their secrets. Are you saying this means nothing to you now? My mind was destroyed and my memories were lost. I believe you, Revan. I sense there is something different about you, something that has changed. You are not the same as you were before. Yet the power of magic, what you call the Force, is within you still. You can still destroy the Elders and fulfill your vow. What was this vow? You vowed to kill the Elders and bring us the secret knowledge they protect. In exchange, we promised to use their lost knowledge to help you enter the Temple of the Ancients. When you vanished, we thought you had forgotten us or had been killed by the Elders. Now that you've returned, our alliance still holds. Destroy the Elders and we will help you. I will help you, but first you must answer my questions. I suppose if what you say is true, then you cannot remember when you were last here. Then you must have many questions. Very well, Revan. That will help you understand, and then you will destroy the Elder's tribe and fulfill the oath you swore to us long ago. You should probably start with the last time I was here. You arrived with Malak, your servant. Three of your galactic standard years ago. My scouts saw your sky ship plummet to the Earth and then went to loot the crash site. They tried to take you prisoner, but you unleashed your magic, which you called the Force, upon them. Seeing your power, they bowed before you and brought you here to me. You used your power to rip the Rakata language from my mind, even as you drove Basic into our skulls so that we could help you in your quest. Even as you drove Basic into your skulls, so we help you in your quest to find something called the Star Forge. But the answers you sought lay within the Temple of the Ancients, and we could not help you enter the temple. The Elders alone hold its secrets, guarding them with their very lives. Oh, sorry about that. Oop, sorry. You say my ship crashed. Was it because of the disruptor field? I know nothing of this disruptor field, but throughout history, our tribe ships have fallen from the sky. Ships have fallen from the sky. It has always been this way, though in recent generations it's become quite more frequent. We have little understanding of such magic to make metal fly, but my scouts rush to take whatever we can carry back from the crash sites and hope may one day unlock these secrets. This was how we acquired our Rancor war beasts. Several very young specimens were recovered from a crashed vessel. We raised them to adulthood, training and breeding them to be loyal beasts of war. Tell me about the Elders. The Elders guard the ancient secrets within. Within their compound is the knowledge of power and magic, including the knowledge of how to enter the temple itself. I have lost many warriors storming the gates of their compound, but they use weapons of light and fire against us, and not even our war beasts are strong enough to breach their defenses. Sometimes we can capture an Elder when they venture forth from their compound, and we have learned something about them. That is how we know they guard the ancient secrets. But no matter how many tortures we inflict upon them, they will not reveal their secrets to us. They fear the knowledge they themselves guard, and they will never willingly surrender it to us. Okay. Tell me about the ancient temple of the Ancients. There's little I can tell you about the temple. I know that the secrets of our ancestors are contained within, but the temple itself is barred to us. When last you were here, you and Malak sought to enter the temple. You sought ancient knowledge, in fact, and a way to escape this world within its stone walls. But only the Elders know how to bypass the barrier that surrounds it. Destroy them and bring back their secrets to us, and we will help you enter the temple. Sorry about that. That was our agreement. I need parts to repair my ship. That I cannot help you with. Although we have recovered many strange devices from the sky ships that crashed to Earth, their use is a mystery to us. As a show of good faith, I will allow you to search the stores of our tribes and take whatever you find. In exchange, I know you will destroy the Elders and bring the secrets they guard back to me. Sorry. I don't see any other choice, so I'll help you. The compound of the Elders is to the south, beyond the Temple of the Ancients. From torturing the few Elders we have captured, we know something of what lies beyond the gates. The Elders are few in numbers. If you can get past the exterior defenses, you could surely slaughter them all. Then you can bring back the knowledge they guard. if I kill the elders, how can I bring you their secrets? There's one prisoner, an elder whose mind broke beneath our tortures. He raved of ancient rituals, of lost power, and forgotten secrets. Unfortunately, most of his dying screams made no sense. Yet, in his last hours, he spoke of a book, an ancient tome, that recorded the most powerful knowledge of the elders, and detailed the rituals that could unleash the secrets. I am certain this ancient tome will allow me to unleash what has for so long been hidden by the elders. Bring me this book, and I will use the knowledge within it to help you enter the temple. I'll be back when I get that book. When you have it, bring it here to me. Until then, you may move freely about our village. I'll be waiting for you to return. Yeah, there's not really a reason to release the Lore Master will surely be interested in stories you've gained since leaving us last, Revan. Okay. And he's just going. All right. Let's see. Need to find out exactly where I'm trying to go. And anything I can loot here. Did say I could check out their storage. Oh, wait. Let's see. Okay, where is said cache? Alright, everybody out the way. Let's see. There's stuff everywhere. Okay, so I need to continue on and look for wherever they store things. Hello? There we go. Greetings, Revan. I am Gajashi. I am the keeper of our histories and chronicler of the conquests of the One. You're a lore master? What do you do? Memorize books? The position of lore master is a sacred and respected one among our people. We are keepers of history, the ones who pass down the traditions of our people. I am here to chronicle the conquests and achievements of the One. I have followed his exploits for many years, and yours as well. Mine? When you last came to this island, the One had just arrived with his army. We spoke then as now, and you told me of your travels and stories about worlds beyond ours. You spoke of the magical force you wielded, which gave you power over the elements. But then you left us and went back to the stars, never to be heard from again. We wondered what had happened, what could have gone wrong, but could do nothing against you or the elders. Sure, tell me of the One. The great story of the One would take many days to tell in its entirety. It is my specialty, of course. Would you like to know of his great story? Nah. I'm good. I have to go. Okay, I have no idea where they store stuff. Maybe it's outside the settlement. We will have to see. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. Okay. Don't know why we needed the scene for that, but let's take a little look around and then we will go talk to the elders or fight them. I don't remember what happens. Okay. I'm wondering what I'm gonna play after this. And I'm gonna be honest, Temple Exterior, okay. I don't really want to go back to Enclave. That game just seems bad. I started it, so I'm gonna give it a good try. A wild Rancor. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oops. Hey, level up. Sorry. I don't think I need to put any more in. Well, what else am I going to put it into? Master Force Jump and Master Sense. Okay, now I can go back to a normal. What does Master Sense do? And always active, +6 to defense. And I'm assuming let's see. Okay, yeah, just do more damage. But now there's not really a total downside or anything to. I feel like I should get stun or disable droid. I don't know if I'll even get another level before the end of this. Wow. That's I may be a little strong. All right. What are we gonna give you? You know what? Sure. Stun droid just so you can kill things. Kill droids real easy. I mean, not that we couldn't before, but you know. Wait. For some. Why is it? Oh, if I'm looking at the side or something, force. Nope. Force speed's effect turns off. Well, that was rude. You, and they, didn't have a shot. What's this? There we go. Mandalorian power shield. Nice. Mandalorian head and Mandalorian assault armor. Nice. Was I supposed to do something with that? I guess I'll find out what to do with that. And this leads to South Beach. Okay. Well, we can't do anything with the temple yet, so we might as well. Might as well just continue on. Well, little guy. All right. I should probably save. Just in case. Okay, that was nothing. Chip parts. What? Okay, we got what we needed. Anything over here? No, that wasn't the whole thing. It's over here. A wild rancor. Oh, there's a electric field over there. You're not Rakata. What is your business here, Off-Worlder? Alright, give me just a second. Alright. I have come from Rakata to speak with you. From the Rakata? Then you are a spy and must be killed. Alright. Found there was a soft reset for this, but I couldn't figure out what the button combination was. Because there's also a soft reset that takes me back to the Xbox dashboard, or custom dashboard. Wait, guys, out the way, please.
Yes. Ready.
Okay, that we got our ship parts. All right, so force speed, force valor. All right, let's try this again. I meant to save before coming in, but seek the Starforge. You are Revan. The council wishes to speak with you. You may enter. All right, let me actually save this time, just in case I do something to get myself instantly exploded again. We of the Elder Council did not expect to see you again, Revan. We thought you had betrayed us. Why have you returned to our village after all this time? The one wants the ancient secrets you protect. That cannot happen. The knowledge of the ancients was that of extinction. If we allow such technology to be unleashed again, it is inevitable that the Rakata will be utterly destroyed. This is why the secrets of our ancestors have been locked away in the temple. We would give our lives to see that they do not fall in the hands of the One or any like him. You should know this from the last time you were here, Revan. We explained all of this to you then. Spoke to you once before? What did I want? Is this some sort of test, Revan? Some kind of trick? You came seeking our aid, and you came in search of a way to enter the Temple of the Ancients. You claimed to be seeking a way to destroy the Starforge, and we were foolish enough to believe you, unaware of your true nature. We helped you enter the temple. But you betrayed us, Revan. Instead of destroying the terrible legacy of our ancestors, you unleashed the evil of the Starforge upon an unsuspecting galaxy. And now you stand before the Council of Elders once more, and once more we ask you, for what reason have you returned, Revan? I'm sorry, I have no memory of our last meeting. Do you think we're fools, Revan? Do you think we have forgotten how you lied to us last time? Why should we believe you now? My mind was destroyed, all my memories were... Hey, robot. All my memories were lost. It changed me. I'm not who I once was. They say that the experiences of our past define us and make us what we are. If this is true, you have lost your memories, then perhaps you are changed. But how are we to know this is not some trick, Revan? Part of me that was Revan is now dead. You say you are not who you once were, yet here on our world you wish you would repeat the pattern of your last visit. Like the last time you have crashed here, like the last time you come seeking our help. How have you changed, Revan? That dude's just blinking in and out of existence on the left. I cannot prove what is in my heart. I only ask you judge me by my actions. We sense you mean the words you speak, but words are easy to say. It is actions that prove the true nature of your character. You must prove to us you're not the same as you once were, Revan. You must prove that you have changed. How can I prove that? Recently, several of our scouts have been captured by the One. Most of them were brutally slaughtered, but we have information that one of the scouts is still alive. They will use unimaginable tortures to force the scout to reveal everything he knows about our tribe, and once the One is done with him, the scout will be executed like the others. You must prove that you have truly changed by risking your own life to save another. Rescue our scout from the clutches of the One, and we will consider helping you. Maybe I can negotiate with the One to release your hostage. We would prefer if you could find some way to save the prisoner without bloodshed, but we don't believe that will be possible. The One does not like to negotiate. So, if I save the prisoner, you'll help me? Risking your life to save others would show that you are sincere about making amends for the past. Alright, sure. I'll be back after I rescue the prisoner. The prisoner is being held in a chamber of the One himself. Return to us once he is free. Until then, you have free run of our enclave. Sure. Alright. Let's go looting. Anything else in here? Wait. No, okay, that's what I just... Wicker bin. Oh, you can see right through the seam of the wall there. That's funny. Just do a little bit of looting and then we'll head back. Okay, so maybe once I get out of here, they'll Alright, anything? Nope. Okay. Wait, going backwards. Oh. Return to last Revan. I was beginning to wonder what had happened to you in the temple. You know me? We had met previously when you last entered our enclave many years ago. You inquired as to my research as well. You came here and gained access to the temple and were never heard from again. Some thought you might have betrayed us to the others, but they were never able to penetrate our defenses. But if you will help us now, then time taken is nothing. Is there anything else you require? What are you doing? What am I doing? You mean the purpose of my research here? What is your research? Why do you have these prisoners? As you may have heard from our historians, in the distant past we melded technology and the Force to create truly wondrous effects. We guided ships across the galaxy using our power and incorporated its use into all aspects of our society. But something happened somewhere. What happened? There are a variety of theories on what happened. Perhaps we became immune to the effects of the Force from overuse. Perhaps our breeding habits rendered our species insensitive to it over time. None truly know. The only discernible result is that we could no longer command the Force as we had, and its power had escaped us. With its loss, our technologies can no longer hold us as far as we subjugated races, as far above the subjugated races we ruled, and our empire began to grow. Well, in the end, only the members of our race left here on our homeworld survived. So, what is your research? Every once in a while, there's an individual born who has the affinity for the Force. Maybe not the ability to use it directly, but at least the ability to remain open to it. I believe this is a sign that whatever genes our species that gave us the ability to use the Force are not completely gone. Perhaps when survivors of the current tribes fled beneath the surface, some retained this trait. We've been working for years to isolate this gene in an attempt to resurrect it in our species as well. We of the Elders do not have Force sensitivity ourselves, but by harnessing the genetic structure of other tribes, we hope to be able to breathe the gene back into our species. Sorry. You're trying to rebuild your genetic structure? We believe that if we get in a large enough genetic sample, we can reintroduce the recessive Force sensitive genes back into our people, allowing us to once again access the heritage of our past. You're trying to restore your empire, aren't you? No, we did not want to fall down the path that so twisted our people before. This time, perhaps we can redeem ourselves in the eyes of the galaxy and become a force for good. How close are you to finishing your research? We are quite far along, having centuries to work already, but with the arrival of another tribe on our island, we have been restricted in our movements to just our enclave. We have captured a few of their warriors, but the one that really interests us is their leader, the One. The One, what's so special about him? Those with the genes we seek seem to be marked with a destiny that caused them to rise above others as we did as a species early on. And hearing the stories that his warriors tell of the One, we believe that he may hold some of the gene we speak. He may be nearing Force sensitivity. Unfortunately, he and his people are too aggressive and violent for us to ever get close enough to study him. His corpse would not do either, as only a living, working body is of use to us. Maybe in time, though, the differences between our peoples will lessen enough that we may study one another and gain the information we need. What kind of information do you need? Genetic data on drifts and changes over the many millennia we have been here. Specific data on exceptional individuals. If only we had access to the knowledge of our ancestors, they must have known much more than us. They had a much greater population sample to work with. I believe that in a temple there may be the information we seek, perhaps in the old archives or scrolls, maybe in an ancient computer if any are still functioning. This information would help us greatly in our work, and we'd be very grateful to you for it. Is there anything I can help you with? Okay. Well, something to talk about. All right, what is the way out? Wait, what was that? Apparently, I just walked right by something on the bottom of the map. Elder Droid, Elder Keeper. Greetings again, once again, Revan. I'm glad that you have returned. I couldn't believe you had betrayed us despite what the Council said. I'm sorry, I don't remember you. My name is Orsa. I am the Keeper of History for the Elders. Last time you were here, you had many questions for me. The Council told us all of the destruction of your memories, but I still hope you might recall something of our past discussion. I wish I could remember something, but I don't. Sorry. There is no need to apologize. It just pains me to know that all that you have learned from me has been forgotten. Still, I would be happy to instruct you again. Yes, of course, although you must forgive me if this starts to seem familiar. After all, we did go into the history of Rakata at some length the last time you were here. I will do my best to enlighten you with the knowledge I hold. What subject do you wish to learn about? No. Can I go in here? Computer room. Access to auxiliary archives restricted. Rakata or approved servants. Slaves may not enter the archives. Do serve the Rakata. How else would I learn their language? Success. Logical. User speaks the language of the Rakata in order to serve them. User added to authorized list of non-Rakata. Further information can be obtained from the main archives within the Temple of the Ancients. Downloading codes to bypass exterior the exterior energy field surrounding the temple. My archives are ready for information retrieval and download into remote data storage. Datapad storage. Please select, let's see. Secrets of the ancient Rakata. Searching, retrieving information. The secrets are locked within the Temple of the Ancients. The elders sealed this information away to prevent the technology from falling into the wrong hands. How can I get into the temple? Searching. The shields constructed by the elders guard the temple and are controlled from the summit of the structure. Anyone inside the temple may temporarily shut down the shields. There's only one way to gain access to the temple from the outside. The shields are designed to lower in response to a ritualistic chant detailed in ancient text held by the Keeper of History. To protect the secrets within the temple, the chant will only work if spoken by the Rakata. No other species can create the proper intonations that will trigger the shield deactivation. Alright. Let's see. Starforge. Okay. Alright, we're done here. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. And I really hate that I can't get, I'm always so tired when I stream. I should go back to working out and, well, exercising and eating better. That'd probably help. Probably help me sleep better, probably help me just have more energy. Just hard to get back to it. Okay, that was, thought I had died. Okay, it's been over an hour, so I'm gonna go ahead and, oops, sorry about that. Take a quick 5-minute break. I shall return in a bit. All right, I'm back. Oh, they repopulated the Rancors. I will take all that free experience. I am wondering how the final fight with Revan's gonna go. All right, have to go. My persuade and everything's really high, so maybe there's a peaceful way to peaceful way to do this. Here's hoping. Oh. Did they respawn any other Rancors? Because that's just free experience. Nope, doesn't look like it. That is perfectly fine with me. Okay, HK was having a little bit of trouble. Do need to get like a soft light or something over here in this corner. Just so my face is a little better lit. Yeah, it was this way. I knew I forgot something. I'll have to get up here in a minute and go get it. But let's see if we can peacefully resolve everything. We have seen you, interloper. You are a servant to the elders, and by order of the One you must die. All right. My God. Oh, he was the war leader. He didn't do so hot. Well, we could have talked. You know what, while my force energy recharges, I'm going to go do that thing I forgot to do. I'll be back in just a minute. All right, I'm back. There we go. Well, let's go in there. Wait, I should save. Well, let's go in there and kill everybody. Even though that we killed like 30 of them out there. Yep, no cutscene or anything. Oh. Okay, I don't think I need valor or anything to deal with the random ones. You know what? If I don't go in there, I can't kill the lore keeper. So we're just gonna go straight to the one and see if we can save anybody. It's slightly in the way, so I can't just jump to it. Okay. Juhani and HK-47 are just kind of off doing their own thing. I'm sure they'll get spawned to me. Thought you would leap. That is such a fun ability. You know, as long as you've got nothing in the way. Did I just wait? Where are my other... Where are you guys going? Okay.
What is it from here?
Just slide into place. Wait. Yep, there we go. Don't know how this happened, but it's excellent. Black, I mean, that's not gonna save you. Alright, just hit him with a force wave. Oh, we did get another level. Well, that could have gone better. I don't know if it's possible without just straight up killing the elders to solve this situation. What did I do? Okay. Anything in here worth talking about? Worth looting, worth checking out. Oh. Save me from the savages and their war beasts. I was sent by the council to save you. I did not know what I don't know what I could have done if you had not come. I suppose I would be dead now. The council... Oh, I shall attempt to return to the Enclave on my own. I will tell the council of what you have done. I mean, I can, like, give you, like, a healing pack. Alright, now that I have that, what else can I put points into? I guess toughness? A little bit of health never hurts. Okay, I'm level 20 now. Oh no, I'm at max level now. Okay. So there's nothing to be gained by doing any side quests or anything past this point, except for you know, what you get from them. And I don't think there's anything that interests me. As far as what I can get from the rest of the game goes. Oh. Oh, well, didn't even pose a threat. Even completely unbuffed. Guess we'll go report the news of how we killed them all. Oh, I bought another original Xbox game. It's not one I'm going to be streaming because it's Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2. And the reason I'm not going to be streaming that is because I looked on how long to beat, and the main story is 45 hours. And obviously that's averaged through everybody who's reported their times, but I think I'm good. I'll just play that on my own time. You know, if it like, you know, I really get the urge to play it. Which through the replacement Xbox Live thing, I can connect to like private servers. Where's Juhani?
I'm here.
HK?
Ready.
Also, apparently, the place where I got like patches and DLC from, has like a text fix and a widescreen patch for that game. I don't know how that'll affect it, but it'll be cool when it finally gets here. Oh, wow, they brought the Rancors back. You know, I skipped so much stuff, I wasn't sure I was going to actually be able to, I guess I didn't skip that much, but I did skip some stuff.
Your wish?
And, wasn't sure I was going to be able to, get everything. Get to max level. Alright, HK, patch yourself up. I don't know why you won't do it yourself, but...
Yes.
Okay. Where is HK? He was right here. There he is. I don't remember the pathfinding being that bad on the PC. I know it happened a few times. Revan, you are back. A scout told us of how you rescued him. His injuries are severe, but we believe he will survive. We are grateful for what you have done. So now will you help me? Risking your own life to save our scout seems to prove that you have changed significantly since the last time you were here, Revan. But you have deceived us before. We must discuss this in greater detail. We must have some privacy, Revan. When we return, we will return when our deliberations are done. Sorry. Revan, you have rescued a member of our tribe from the one at great personal risk to yourself. We believe this action shows you have truly changed since your last visit here. The Council has decided we will trust you once more. For many generations, we have sought a way to enter the temple and discover the means to destroy the Starforge. But only those who can command the Force, those like you, can enter the Temple of the Ancients. We no longer have that power. That is why we helped you the last time you were here. But you cannot enter the temple without our help, Revan. Only the ancient rituals of our people can lower the shield for you to enter. You need us as much as we need you, Revan. Looks like we'll be working together then. For our own sake, and that of the entire galaxy, we hope you truly mean to atone for your past evils. When you're ready, Revan, we'll take you to the temple. But the temple is a place of sacred power. If you are to enter, you must do so alone, in a tradition followed by our Rakata ancestors for the past 1,000 generations. Why do I have to go in alone? When you were last here, we broke the ancient tradition. We allowed you and your apprentice to enter the temple together, and it brought untold suffering upon the galaxy. We believe you truly wish to destroy the Starforge this time, but the lesson of the past is not easily forgotten. We will not defile the sacred ritual a second time. Only you alone may enter. When I'm ready, I will go into the temple alone. Then it is done. You only have to let us know when you're ready to enter the temple. Yeah, sure, let's go. The time has come for you to atone for your past crimes, Revan, but the task ahead will be difficult. Those you call Dark Jedi, followers of your old apprentice, now dwell within the temple. How'd they get in? There's Dark Jedi inside the temple. How'd they get in? The last time you and Malak entered the temple, you must have found the controls to raise and lower the shields. Those inside can lower the barrier to allow the other Force users to enter and exit the temple. But they will not be able to prevent us from using the ritual to gain you access. Once inside, however, we can do nothing to help you. To the temple now. We will meet you there once the ritual has been prepared. Remember, in accordance with ancient Rakata tradition, you must enter the temple alone. Oops, sorry. Hey, you said you were going to take me to the temple. Oh. Alright. Oh, man. Well, get to go it alone. I'm sure I'll be fine. Well, I am not going the right way. No Rancors this time. All right. Oh, there they are. All right, guys, you gotta get out. Which one's the... Okay, there we go. I will begin the ritual. It will take many hours. Sorry, I was yawning. Wait, someone is coming. Oh, Jolee. And Juhani. I have to go in there alone. It's the Rakata tradition.
We have had a premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face it alone.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malak himself is waiting inside. Even if he isn't, that temple will be crawling with Dark Jedi. You'll need all the help you can get.
No other can go with you into the temple. You must enter alone. That is the way of the ancient ritual. Jolee, you can't come. Rakata won't allow it.
Your destiny, maybe the fate of the entire galaxy, could be forever changed inside that temple. I'm not about to let you face that alone. Not after my premonition. There's a reason I had that vision.
Jolie speaks for both of us. You must enter the temple, but we must go with you.
So you just tell that guide of yours to do whatever he has to do to get us all inside the temple.
Continue the ritual. No, you must enter the temple alone. I will not lower the shields.
I don't know what he said, but it sounds like your guide's being stubborn. We don't have time for this.
I mean, we're going to be here for hours anyways.
We're stuck on this planet until we deactivate that disruptor field. You have to convince him to get us inside that temple.
I cannot destroy the Starforge alone. They must come with me into the temple. I believe you. The elders have said you wish to destroy the Starforge and end the terrible legacy of our ancestors. If you need help to do this, I will not stand in your way. I'll resume the ritual now.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to take a while? Still, we better stay ready. As soon as those shields go down, we have to get inside the temple.
Hey, you can't fool me. That's just that droid weapon. I don't even think Jolie has a well, I do have that one lightsaber I didn't take the crystals out of from excuse me.
Lord Malak, the preparations are nearly complete. Every day the Starforge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at nearly 300% of our projections. The fleet is assembling around the Starforge and awaits your instructions.
Patience, Commander. My new apprentice is nearly ready. Once Bastila joins her battle meditation to our enormous fleet, we shall be invincible. Then we shall begin our final conquest of the core worlds. And
wait, how does he eat?
will be crushed forever.
As you wish.
Because it's not like a hole there. It's all a machine. But yeah, I always thought Malak, like, Malak ended up getting his bottom jaw cut off. I'm assuming by Revan. I can't really remember. Just that was a neat, like, visual thing. What are we gonna do? Valor. What else? You know what? Sure. You can have stasis field. Let's see. You got force wave as well. That won't matter. I guess you can have Master Valor. Oh, he gets 2. Oh, well. Had to get one of these eventually. Another bot in chat. You know what? Sure, Jolie, go ham with the lightning. You're dead in the middle. What do we got? Wait a minute. Oh. I didn't have the best strength gauntlets on. Oh, Jolie had Bacca's ceremonial blade. Okay, never mind then.
Yes.
Oh wait, he What do you have? Reflex 3. And you had just that. Okay. I don't know what reflex does, but I assume it's something good.
Yes.
Let's bash it open. Oh, he's actually putting up kind of a fight. Computer. Okay, Jolie's got more computer use than I do. So maybe he can free up. Wow, I have a ton of computer spikes and repair parts. Okay, let's not overload ours. Oh. Couldn't actually do it. All right. I don't know exactly what that does, but armory exterior. Prototype droid command room. No, we'll leave that alone. Man, there's a lot of cameras in here. And droids are done. No sense in fighting more than I have to. Okay, I'm not gonna burn all of these on this. South corridor? Oh, cool. All right, what else can I give you? Yeah, we'll just keep force lightning going up. Sure. Looks like there's so few powers, actually.
What is it? I'm here.
Oh, what do you got on you? Nothing. Cool. Disable droid. How much would this do? Not that much. Wait. Oh. Nothing? Okay, cool. And gone. Did I get everything out of this one? I did not. It showed up right before I could. Remains? Yes. Alright. Looking for more crystals, but, you know, it's fine. More life support packs. That is greatly appreciated. Force heal isn't, the most potent thing. Maybe if you're running like specifically a caster class, but okay, I'm wondering if this is any different. Probably not. It is not. So I just wasted a spike.
What is it? What?
Sure, we'll. Oh, nice that they let you do that. Why was there turrets everywhere down here? I should probably save. You gonna do something? No? Okay. I've already been through here. I think I've already been through here. Yeah, I have. Okay, so I'll swing around the outside here. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't. Ooh, 5,000 credits. It doesn't really seem like there's anything that can stop me at this point. Okay, that is definitely progress. I want to scrounge around a bit. Why did I suddenly start trying to fight the box? Wait, that was... Oh, I don't have a droid with me, so that doesn't matter. Room covered. Oof. I'm glad that did not kill me. Ooh, crystal.
Who dares intrude on our meditations? You know the penalty for... Revan, you are back.
I am Revan no longer. I serve the light in the Jedi Council now.
Malak told us what happened to you. The Jedi Council has stripped you of your power. You are a shell of what you once were.
You are not fit to rule the Sith anymore, Revan. Darth Malak will reward us greatly for destroying you.
Uh-huh. How's that go? Oh, she's all fighting someone else. Was that necessary?
Revan, Lord Malak told us you still lived. At last, a challenge worthy of my skills. I grow so bored with slaughtering these mindless training droids. I intensified my training tenfold in hopes I would get the chance to face you in mortal combat. I am glad to see my training has not been in vain.
Oh, he's right here. Well, good thing he didn't attack me. Good night. Let's
What is it?
let's patch ourselves up.
What?
All right, he has to have something on his body. Dark Jedi Master Robe, crystal, Sith Power Gauntlets. Okay, that's +3.
Yes.
Got something.
Oops.
Oh, I get it.
Powered battle armor. Let's see. Actually, let me check. I know in 2 there's like specifically one armor that lets you use force powers. I don't know if that's a thing in this one. Probably not. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Tons of stuff in here. Alright, let's see. I can just use a normal lightsaber now, so... None. Well, Guess that doesn't matter. Okay, I think those are the only ones that had crystal. Nope. Okay, which one is it? Okay, this is the one Juhani's not using. Oops. Violet. What do we got here? Oh, I see. What's in my own? Oh wait, that's right. I took everything out. All right, what do we got here? Okay, that is a keen one. That would be nice. Massive criticals. That is what I want. I mean, I can put a purple crystal in it though. All right. I guess I should mess with hers. I mean, I guess I don't have to, but... let's see. Yeah, let's do that. What does this one do? Okay, just against droids. That'll work out. All right, let's go. Oh, hello. And goodbye. Anything else? Nope. Steal your stuff, if you have any stuffs. That's the entrance. Okay, so can't do anything with that. We're just gonna run to the obvious area we need to go to now, which I believe is not here. Yeah, this is it. Fly. I should save. It has been a bit. Oh, some kind of puzzle. Oh, I know what kind of puzzle this is now. Okay, never mind. They mixed it up. Oh, you do not control well enough for this. Trying to figure out the like method for this. Oh, that's the reset one. Okay, that one's not included. Got it. All right, guys. God, I wish I could like point the camera down. All right, reset. Okay, I thought I'd accidentally stepped on that. Okay, my brain is not up for this. Probably gonna have to look this up. This sucks. Almost. It's always almost. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait. Wait. Okay, I got it. I just gotta not touch any other tiles. Wait, no, I don't got it. Because there's that one in the middle. They should not have done this. I think I'm starting to see. Okay, so I need to get the corners. We're just gonna... It'll happen eventually. All right, I'll look it up. I am way too tired for this. All right. No, I'm good. I just gotta reset. Okay, I got the answer here. All right, let's reset it. My biggest problem is I can't like aim the camera down to like look at all of them, and the character does not control well at all. But hey, how you doing? All right, let's see. Up to the right column. Okay, this is a bad. All right, let me. Okay, here's a 27-second video. Just gonna watch how they do it. Oh. There's a diagram right there. Okay. All right. So. All right. We go. Then all the way across. Then up. And down. There we go. Okay, we're good. Oh, we can bring everybody. Come on, guys. Don't get stuck. Welcome back, Revan. It's been a long time since you last accessed my database. I was beginning to wonder if you had been terminated. I'm not Revan anymore. An odd statement, though it does explain certain conflicting data being read by my sensory input systems. I recognize your appearance from the last visit, which is stored in my databanks. However, I'm detecting some significant changes in your composition since the last visit. Your neurological patterns exhibit subtle yet substantive alterations in both thought patterns and information processing. These changes have been noted and recorded in my database. What are you? I am a completely self-sufficient, autonomous, interactive database constructed by the Radaka to record and store the entire history of our species. Oh, well, I skipped over that. Due to my system's ability to monitor and repair themselves, you will find all the data within my archives has remained fully intact. Please choose a topic you wish information on. Genetic data on the Rakata. A storage bank contains significant quantities of information on this subject, compiled through hundreds of years of research and study. Please wait while I load the information onto a datapad for your future reference. Processing. Information transfer complete. Is there anything else you require, Revan? How do I shut off the disruptor field around the planet? Disruptor field was constructed as the Starforge's primary defense against enemy attack and can only be deactivated from the upper levels of the temple. How do I get to the upper levels? My systems control the doors to the upper levels, allowing only those who are worthy of a Rakata legacy to pass. Last time you were here, Revan, I unsealed the doors for you. However, the subtle neurological changes I detected in you earlier likely caused a failure in the recognition system that would have opened the doors for you. I have updated my databases to recognize the new configurations in mine, Revan. The doors to the upper levels will once again be open for you. Something else? Starforge. Starforge was constructed during the apex of the Infinite Empire's power, a true technological marvel. It is an enormous space station that serves as both factory and battle dreadnought. The Starforge can produce immense fleets with a minimum of time and resources. In addition, the Starforge also shares much of the same technology used in my own construction. In many ways, the Starforge is like a living entity. It feeds, it hungers, it draws on the energy flowing through all things, what you call the Force, the last time you were here. This ability to feed and consume the living energy of the Force is key to the Starforge's power, but ultimately it is also what led to the destruction of the Infinite Empire. What do you mean? The Rakata are, by nature, a cruel and savage species. The Starforge fueled itself on the hatred inherent in its own creators, and in doing so, it accentuated these traits within the builders. In your terminology, the Starforge is a tool of the dark side. It corrupts those who use it so that it can generate greater and greater amounts of negative energy to fuel itself. The builders thought they were strong enough to control this effect, but they were wrong. They became victims of their own creation, and eventually their hatred turned them against each other. Civil War destroyed the Infinite Empire, a lesson to remember. Only one who is immensely strong in mind and will can harness the power of the Starforge without suffering a similar fate. Alright, I'm good. We can just leave. Oh, hey. Stuff. More stuff. I don't know what that data pad was. Okay. And oh, that was about the walking puzzle. I lived. That's not what I wanted. All right. We can go to the entrance now. I don't know how much of the game is left, but I'm hoping I can get through it tonight. I would have gotten would have done this yesterday, but I was just so exhausted and I just did not feel up to streaming. Wait, where am I going? I can't see anything because of this stupid effect. All right. Sorry. Let's see, I have immunity critical hits and immunity mind affecting. Okay. Let's... Wait, where am I going? Okay, I'm on the right path. I get lost so easily. Oh, hello. Goodbye. course I do. I do not remember them getting lost so easily in the PC versions. Of course, I also download like community patches and stuff, but well, see you later, Jolie.
Got something on your mind? Oh,
there she is. Oh man. Oh, I saw work and stuff being done to your house. Looks good now. If you're still here. I thought this was like another like city or something we go to. Yeah, it's looks real good. I don't even want to know how much it costs. I'm sure it wasn't a small amount.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Malak thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again, but he doesn't know you like I do. Not anymore. Not since you've changed.
Quickly, Bastila, come with us. We have to escape before
Jeez.
Escape? You don't understand. I have sworn allegiance to Lord Malak and the Sith. I am no longer a pawn of the Jedi Council.
I guess getting it done now would be a lot cheaper than getting it done, a little later from now, with certain things going on. I have to get the light side points. No, Bastila, don't go over to the dark side.
You say that as if the dark side is some terrible entity. The Jedi Council has brainwashed you like all the others, like they once did with me. They speak of the dark side as if it is something to be feared, but in reality their only goal is to manipulate those who are strong in the Force. The fear of the dark side is a tool to maintain control. Why do you think the Jedi forbid you and Malak from joining the Mandalorian Wars? They knew you would realize your true potential and break free of their domination. Malak has shown me how the Jedi Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use you. They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all.
Oh, it was asbestos sighting? Oh. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised that the house was allowed to be sold to you with that stuff on it, but okay, well, yeah, that's super good that you that you got rid of that. You know, even though you were forced, but it's not too late, Bastila. You can still turn away from the dark side.
I resisted at first. I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi, emptying my mind. But after a week of endless tortures, I finally saw the truth. Malak forced me to acknowledge my anger and pain. He showed me the liberating power of these emotions. Then he made me see how the Jedi Council has denied me what is mine by right. The Jedi Council gladly used my battle meditation in their wars, but they still treated me like a child, like an inferior. They were jealous of my power, of what I could become. They wanted me to bow and call them master and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while they were exploiting my battle meditation for their own use.
Yeah, it'll be good down the road, you know. When you finally decide to sell. Don't be lured in by the Sith lies, Bastila.
Lies? You were the one living a lie, Revan. The Jedi Council made you into something you are not. They programmed you to be their slave. You used to be Revan, Master of the Sith, but no longer. You were simply a pawn of the Jedi Council and the Republic they serve, like I was, until Malak freed me from their shackles. A pity the power you once had is so diluted in you. You could have been as strong as I am now. Stronger even, but that will never happen now. With the power of the Starforge, Malak will destroy the Republic and conquer the galaxy. And I will be the apprentice at his side, after I prove my worth by killing you.
Well, we'll see how that goes. Immediately force tornado. Hold on, let's going down in one. Yep.
You were stronger than I would have thought possible after what the Jedi Council did to you. Seems that Malak was wrong. The power of the dark side is not lost to you after all, Revan.
I draw my power from the light now,
You
Bastila.
can deny what you are, Revan, but you're only fooling yourself. I know the truth. I have seen the shadows inside your mind. Remember? I was there when you nearly died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. I used the Force to preserve your life, Revan. We are forever linked by my actions on that bridge.
That is how I know you will come back to the light.
These are not your true feelings, Revan. You are speaking as a tool of the Jedi Council, as I once did. But now I see how the Jedi used us both. The Council tried to exploit the bond between us. They hoped I would draw out your memories to lead them to the Starforge. We were slaves to their will, like all who follow the Jedi Code. But in our shared visions of the star maps, I also felt the so-called taint within you. I resisted it at first, but now I embrace the power of the dark side. Your dark side.
Learn from my mistakes. It is not too late to come back to the light.
Mistakes? No, Revan. The only mistake you are making is the one you are making now. You deny yourself the power that is yours by right. Only now do I realize how strong you are. You deserve to be the true master of the Sith, not Malak. I see this now. Together we can destroy your old apprentice. Join with me and reclaim your lost identity.
If I wasn't trying to like stay on the light side, I would just, I hate this character. I hate this character a lot. I'm not Revan anymore. I don't even remember those days.
Your mind was too badly damaged to ever fully restore your memories, Revan. But your power, your strength of will, the essence of who and what you are, these things still remain. Once, long ago, you defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. You claimed your rightful title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Together we can defeat Malak and take back what is yours.
Turn away from this path, Bastila. The dark side leads only to destruction.
Bastila, it is not too late for you to be saved. The teachings of the Jedi can lead you from the dark side back into the light and the true understanding of the Force.
You are beneath my contempt, Juhani. When you felt the power of the dark side, you fled to a cave like some cowering animal. You know nothing of the Force or its true potential. But you, Revan, the power of the dark side is yours to command. You can use it to destroy Malak. With my help, you could rule over the entire galaxy.
This choice right here is real tempting, but the Dark Lord Revan is dead. I am a servant of the light now.
You were a pathetic fool, Revan. Together we could have defeated Malak and ruled over an empire. But now, I will be at Lord Malak's side instead. You will be crushed with the Republic and all the fools who bow down to the Jedi Council. No one can stand against the power of the Starforge and the Sith fleet.
Okay, there she goes. Sure. Did that even move the needle? Oh, it actually did. Shut down planetary disruptor field. Okay, now we get to run back. You know, this game makes me want to pick up Baldur's Gate 3 again, but my attention span is not big enough for that game to hold my attention for the 300 hours it takes to complete it. I've been wanting to, but it never goes on a deep enough sale. Also, I'm kind of out of money at the moment. So I just gotta hold on to stuff for now, but it's always sitting there in the back of my mind. It's like when it gets real cheap, I'm gonna go for it. No, bills. Just bills. I wish I could say that. I'd at least have something for it. Okay, I think we're done here. I guess we could go back to the... Oh yeah, I did have that thing for the ancient, the elders. But then what's left? The end of this game is always so hazy. But yeah, like what I do want to pick up No Man's Sky just because it's a you know, I'm really interested in the game. Why did Juhani just get rubber banded back there? But I also want to do the VR option in it because of all the little things you can. It seems like it's a really good VR mode. Rancors? No, okay. Also, that game is, it's still wild that they're still updating that game. As far as I know, for free. Oh, yeah, I could talk to them and see what they had to say. You're back, Revan. When you refused to enter the temple alone, we feared you had betrayed us again, but we did not expect you to return. Did you find what you were looking for inside the temple? Did you discover the secrets to destroy the Starforge? Not exactly. I have to go to the Starforge to stop Malik. Side mission very abundant. Okay, that's good. Keep ourselves hidden. Oh, perhaps once the Starforge is destroyed, it will be time for us to leave this world, to rejoin the galaxy we have isolated ourselves from for so long. I'm sure the galaxy will welcome you with open arms. Maybe? You must go now, Revan. The Starforge feeds the power of your old apprentice. If you do not stop him soon, he will become too powerful for even you to stop. Yeah. Is it like a full proper story, or is it just more of like a thing to like guide you in a direction? Because I'm only aware of like what it launched with, which was basically nothing. Okay, you're not the one I want. Are you the one I want? Maybe? No. I guess they were on the other side. Ah, yes, here we go. Who was I supposed to give this to? Oh, there you are. Yeah. Found the data on the genetic structure of your species. It's full story, and they've added 2 other storylines you could choose to follow. Okay. Nice to know that whenever I do pick it up, it will just be a massive game I can just get lost in. You've done our people a great service here, Revan, but your destiny lies elsewhere. May the blessing of the elders go with you. Oh, it was just experience. I'm at max level. I also want to pick up Baldur's Gate 3 on PC. I shouldn't. I'll never finish it, so I probably won't. But because I can't stand the console UI. It's one of the few times where I've just do not like it. I hate if I'm not playing a shooter or something, I don't want to see a selection wheel. Just give me a list of things I can pick from. Even what this game has got here down at the bottom would be better for me. I don't really care for the druid guy. Of course, I never used him, but if I'm being honest, I didn't care for any of. Well, I like Karlach. I didn't care for anybody else. Wait, I can just go back, can I? No, of course not. My biggest issue with it oops, sorry. My biggest issue with it is that because the game's so long, it takes them so long to like get to the interesting stuff of each character. They gotta spread all that out. So it doesn't really feel like I can latch on to anything. Oh. But yeah, I never made it out of Act 1.
Where's Bastila? Is she alive? What happened inside that temple?
Bastila has fallen to the dark side. She fled to the Starforge.
Dark side? Bastila? No, how could that happen?
She was always in danger of being seduced by the dark side, Carth. Bastila was strong, but she was always impatient and headstrong. Malak preyed upon her weakness. This planet is a tainted place. The Starforge and the Temple have twisted the Force into an instrument of evil, just as Malak has twisted Bastila into a servant of the Sith.
Like, I didn't hate anyone. Well, I think the one I cared about least was Will. I don't know why. there was just nothing that like pulled me in. I did like Astarion. Though the furthest I got into his story was whenever he eventually tries to bite your neck when you're resting. And I was like, will they just let him kill me? So I just let that happen. That whole conversation after being revived was very funny. She can still be saved, can't she?
Malak has a strong hold on Bastila now. It will be difficult for her to break free of his influence, especially considering her long association with you. Remember the bond that was forged between you when she rekindled the spark that was your life. Through that bond, she touched your memories, and also the echo of the dark taint within you.
But there's still hope for her, right? I mean, Revan rejected the dark side, so Bastila could too, right? We still might be able to save her.
Wait, no, who's... I might be getting the wizard and and the guy who was trying to kill Karlach. What were their names? Okay. Well, I didn't know that part, but Gale is the wizard. That's who I was. Probably their names sound similar. That's probably why. But yeah, I didn't know that about Will. So let's see. We can try, and we will.
I don't know what fate awaits us, but I sense Bastila still has a role to play in the events to come. I have no doubt she will be waiting for us on the Star Forge.
No doubt. But let's go then before she has time to organize a bigger welcoming committee.
Yeah, I think the furthest I got in the game was you go to, what do they call it, the Underdark? And I got a little bit into like the like fortress or whatever that's down there. Okay, how do I replace the stabilizers? Do I talk to Carth, or?
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
No. No, I met the mushroom people and that one like friendly mind flayer. Oh, okay. It just looked like we just stuffed all the wiring back in and turned it on. I did meet them. They were cool. I thought they were. I was for sure that they were enemies. I remember. I don't remember. I remember trying to do some of their quests.
The Republic fleet must have gotten the message I sent as we were crashing into that planet. I'm picking up a transmission from them now.
This is Admiral Thorn Dodonna to the Ebon Hawk. Do you read us?
Admiral Dodonna, this is Carth Onasi. We're receiving your transmission.
Carth, I'm glad to see you are still alive. We've begun our assault on the Star Forge, but we're taking heavy losses. How did the Sith ever manage to build something of this scope?
The Star Forge wasn't constructed by the Sith, Admiral. We don't have time for me to fully explain it, but that space station is far older than you can imagine.
Maybe we should pull the fleet back and retreat. I don't know if we have the firepower to go up against this alien technology.
You can't do that, Admiral. The Star Forge is a factory of immense power. It's been churning out the capital ships, snub fighters, and assault droids that have powered the Sith war effort. You have to destroy the Star Forge now, or you'll be fighting an unending wave of reinforcements.
Then I guess we have no choice. But it isn't going to be easy. I can't even get our capital ships into position to start bombarding the Starforge. The Sith fleet is too well organized. It's like they can guess our every move and counter our every strategy.
It's because of Bastila, Admiral. She turned to the dark side and became Malak's apprentice. We suspect she's somewhere on that space station right now, using her battle meditation against you and your fleet.
This is Master Vandor. A number of Jedi Knights have joined our fleet under his command.
If Bastila is using her power to augment the Sith, then Malak's fleet is invincible. Our only hope is to somehow...
This Yoda guy looks so bad.
battle meditation.
How can we do that if she's on the space station?
I will send a squadron of Jedi Knights to the Starforge to find Bastila. Their small ships will be able to fly through the Sith blockade and dock on the space station. If they can find Bastila, they may be able to distract her attention from the battle overhead. That should allow you to move your capital ships into position for a final assault on the Starforge itself.
I hate to ask this after all you've done, Kurth, but the Jedi may need all the help they can get.
Don't worry, Admiral. The Ebon Hawk and her crew are gonna see this through to the end.
And may the Force be with you.
I did get really irritated with the Goblin Fortress that you go to. Because I managed to kill their leader in a way that they absolutely would not know it was me, and the entire area aggroed against me. That was not... That made me very upset. Like, I killed everything, it was fine, but... Oh, Karth was A-posing.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I mean, I like... The main reason is I wanted to kill everyone without killing all the goblins, because that outside of a couple of things, I personally didn't have any issues, like, with them. I was kind of hoping, what was her name? Saza. Kind of hope we could, like, convince her to join or something. But no, I guess goblins are just actually, like, pure evil, no matter what, in D&D. I should save. But there were fun little things in that. But no, it was like super irritating because I did everything else you could do in there without aggroing everyone, and then I killed the leader. In a way that they wouldn't know it was me.
You made it. Several Jedi have already gone ahead into the Starforge. We have to strike while we still have the element of surprise.
I wonder if they fixed that.
If we don't stop Bastila from using her battle meditation, the entire Republic fleet will be wiped out. Come on, before they...
Oh, here they come.
Damn! So much for catching them unprepared. We'll deal with these Sith. You get into the Starforge and find Bastila. Hurry!
It's also very funny that I hear about all these sorts of things you can do in Baldur's Gate 3. You can go and you can, if you think it, you can do it, and everything that I specifically wanted to do in that situation just fell apart. Oh, I should probably level up HK-47. I mean, like, I'm not gonna sit here and say the game's bad or anything. The game's really cool. I just wish you moved. I just wish things were faster. The game just moved faster, and also wasn't so long. All right, what am I gonna level up on him? What even, like? Oh, I can give him Master Power Blast. Oh, you're not doing too hot, dude. The only thing I remember about this section that it goes on way too long.
Lord Malak, a team of Jedi have penetrated our defenses. Their fighters have landed on the Starforge.
This is not unexpected. The Jedi are formidable opponents. Send the Starforge's battle droids to deal with them.
Lord Malak, forgive me, but how can mere droids be a match for the Jedi?
You underestimate the power of the Starforge's droid army. Dispatch the droids.
Of course, Lord Malak.
I forget. Does he take off the mask during the final
Jedi
fight?
have invaded the Starforge. Destroy them. Destroy them all.
Yeah, I think these guys are just, they're not, I don't think they're infinitely respawning, but there is a ton of them. Okay, we need to force valor and force speed. Otherwise this we're not gonna last very long. Oops, hit the table, sorry about that. Now we just have to find the way to go. Please shock the droids. Thank you. Also, I didn't know that lady. What is she? Drow? Is that what they're called? I had no idea that lady was a party member. However, to get her, I'd had to be like completely evil, so it didn't matter. However, I think they fixed it so you can now just kind of knock her out and you can get her later. Life support? There we go. God, that should be... That is not what I wanted. All right. Is anybody else gonna do something? Oh, Hey, there's fighting down there. They're all gonna die, aren't they? Good job, guys.
More victims for us to slaughter.
Well, that wore off. Force wave. Okay, well, as long as I'm not fighting droids, I'm they can't really stop me. All right. They're almost at max level. So which way is the way to go? Okay, it's probably this way. I should save. Alright, so speed, valor, and if it's a straight line, we'll just leap over there. Nice. Okay, yeah, we're making progress. I think I'm about to swap the standing mode here in a minute. My desk.
Why have you disturbed me?
I have news, Lord Malak, about the Jedi.
Ah, the Jedi. Did my droids pass their test? Did they destroy our enemies?
Of course not.
No, Lord Malak. The droids could not stop them.
Strange. I did not think there were any among the Order who could survive an attack by an army of the Starforge's battle droids.
It was Revan, Lord Malak. Your old master is with the Jedi here on the Starforge.
Yes, that would explain why the droids failed. Revan was always strong in the Force. Very well. Send out all available troops, the apprentices as well.
Do you think they can stop Revan, Lord Malak?
Of course not. But they will slow Revan down. That will give me the time I need to fully prepare the Starforge's defenses. I am curious to see the true extent of this space station's capabilities. One as powerful as my old master will make an interesting test subject.
All right. Well, let's keep our buffs up just in case we get jumped. Oh, what do you know? Speak of the devil. Okay. Nice. Yeah, as it turns out, locking someone down where they can't move or act is pretty strong. Oh. What exploded behind us? Oh, it was a grenade. Oof. Oh, yeah, this is where they just keep coming in. Chain gun turret. Okay. I can do Valor. Oh. Okay. We need to take a moment. Take a moment and patch ourselves up. Do we have... Okay, we have a hyper battle stimulant. Alright, let's make sure we patch ourselves up some. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and, since it's been another hour, I'm gonna go ahead and take another 5-minute break. And I will be back in just a bit. Okay. All right, I'm back. Let us continue on. I am now standing, so I might bob around and everything a little more than I usually would. Alright, Master Valor, Master Speed, and then I should be able to almost one-shot these things. No. Oh, my away screen music. It is from the game Lunacid. If you never played that before, it plays in like your home base. It's a game inspired by like FromSoft's Kingsfield series, which was what they made before Dark Souls. And it's a very, very good game. Usually pretty cheap too.
Master, why have you summoned me? Without my battle meditation, there is a chance the Republic capital ships could break through and attack the Starforge itself.
This will not take long, Bastila. You will be able to resume your battle meditation soon enough. I only wanted you to know that Revan is here on the Starforge.
Revan? But
you should know we're connected.
Confrontation with my old master. The Starforge has drawn our enemies together, so they may all die in a single glorious day.
Sorry about that.
Revan, to prove yourself worthy of being my apprentice, Bastila, you must finish what began in the Rakatan Temple.
Yes, Lord Malak.
I sense your fear, Bastila, but it is unfounded. The power of the Starforge will feed the dark side within you. It will give you the strength you need to defeat my old master. Stay here in the command center while you use your battle meditation against the Republic fleet. Revan will find you here in due time. It is inevitable.
Of course, Master. I will not fail you again.
What I just posted in chat is the music for my away screen.
Perhaps you will triumph, Bastila. But even if you fail, it will give me the time I need to complete my preparations of the station's defenses. And then
You're
we
welcome.
shall see if Revan can stand against the full fury of the Starforge.
Oh, and if you're interested in like what the game kind of looks like, here I'll just go to my starting soon screen. But yeah, I just took a video of just standing in the home base. There's Cheryl the Crow on the left. I don't remember the wizard girl's name. A skeleton drinking at the bar. And over to the left, there's a anime demon girl. She feels very out of place, but she's cool. All right, fly. Wow, things are actually getting pretty tough. Are you gonna do anything? Come on. Come on. Oh, it's because I actually got hit by that adhesive grenade. Okay, do this. They can take care of themselves, I hope. They haven't died yet. Okay, how is everybody else doing? Well, there's a Dark Jedi. Oh my god. They just keep popping up. Can I leap that? Okay, no, he's a lot closer than I thought. Alright, are you just gonna keep yeah, you're just gonna keep spawning enemies. That's... alright. Well, if I wasn't already at max, I'd probably hit it in here. Yeah, I don't remember this being that much of a slog, but it's starting to turn into it. Is this the way to go? Maybe? It is a way to go. Oh, he's done. Well, if my character would do anything. No, we're just gonna pretend nothing's working. Why is it not? Why is my character just refusing to do things? Well, good thing I saved. Okay, okay, I'm just gonna, oh, well. I was gonna say we're just gonna book it, but I am now locked in to a fight with three Jedi. Okay, this isn't gonna go well. Oh, we're done. What? Okay, she can at least heal herself pretty well, so that's good. I hope they don't come up behind me. If they don't, I should be able to recover everyone. Okay, they've got life support packs. Plasma grenades. Okay. Alright, we will... Oh, I can see them back there. They're just standing there, menacingly. Okay, what if I run away? I'm gonna have to take on all of them by myself, or Juhani just by herself. That's not good. Do I have any more hyper battle stimulants? I do not. Okay. All right. We're gonna heal ourselves. She is also a guardian, so she should be able to just pop one of these. Wow. Okay. Somehow we have pulled through. What does that droid shield do? Okay, so it's just an energy shield, so you should just have this on at all times. Got it. Alright, I need to save. Okay. Life support pack. Hyper strength. Hyper stamina. Okay. Oh, no, she's right here.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me.
I'll never give up on you, Bastila. I know you can still be saved.
You're wasting your time. I've seen the Jedi for what they are, weak and afraid. The Sith are the true masters of the Force. You've forgotten that lesson, Revan. Now you must pay the price. Here on the Starforge, the power of the dark side is at its strongest.
Sorry.
This time, you will not defeat me.
I like how he doesn't even get frozen. He's just still in his idle animation. Wonder how this is gonna go. Well.
I see now why Malak followed you. Even though you're only a shell of your former self, you're still a formidable opponent. I can't even imagine the power you must have wielded when you were the Dark Lord. You were a fool to give it all up and follow the light side.
I'm as strong in the light as ever was following the dark side.
The dark side has made me stronger than I ever was before.
And you still
I have a
lost.
greater command of the Force than all but the most powerful Jedi Masters. As Malak teaches me the greatest secrets of the Sith, I will unlock more of my potential. Eventually, there'll be no limit to what I can accomplish with the Force.
Malak will never let you become that powerful. He will kill you
Have you
first.
forgotten the ways of the Sith already, Revan? Eventually, I will challenge my master. If I am worthy, he will die by my hand, and I will become the new Sith Master. Then I will take on my own apprentice, and the cycle will begin again. This is the way of the Sith. It is how we assure our leaders are always the strongest and most worthy.
You're dooming yourself to an endless cycle of death and betrayal.
No, Revan. It is you who are doomed.
Oh, we're going again? Okay. Okay, she managed to chip my health.
You're growing weary. I can sense it. Your strength falters. The light side is failing you while the power of the Starforge re-energizes me. Soon this will all be over.
I have not faltered, Bastila. You've been misled. Hold on. No, sure. Then strike me down, Bastila. I won't defend myself.
What type of trick is this?
You're not evil, Bastila. You want to strike down a defenseless opponent.
I am a Sith apprentice now. You place too much faith in what I used to be, and for that you shall pay.
Uh-huh.
This is not possible. You have rejected the dark side. You are a weak and pathetic servant of the light. How can you still stand against me? Why can't I defeat you?
Now you see the dark side is not stronger than the light.
Yes, I see you speak the truth. I am no match for you. Please, for the sake of what we once shared, do not make me suffer. End my life quickly. There is no other way.
You're right. Don't worry. You won't feel a thing. Also, since we're connected, killing you would probably have a pretty drastic effect on my mental health. There's no need for me to kill you, Bastila.
What other choice do you have? I have fallen to the dark side. I am the apprentice to the Dark Lord himself. You cannot let me live.
I was the Dark Lord, Bastila, and the Jedi Council let me live.
You were a special case. The Council had no other choice. They needed you alive so they could discover the location of the Starforge. It was an act of desperation. It was my responsibility to watch over you, to make sure you did not slip back into your evil ways. I was supposed to protect you from the dark side.
You did protect me.
But at what cost? In protecting you, I fell to the dark side myself. Is that the price of a Jedi's redemption? Must another of the Order fall to save me? I cannot allow that to happen. Please. This is too painful. Strike me down. End this now, quickly. There is no other way.
See you later. Hope you, good luck with your homework. Look into your heart, Bastila, and you will find the light.
I know a flicker of the light still burns within me. Malak felt it too. He knew it could only be extinguished if I killed you. But what good is a single flicker of light against the sea of darkness I am drowning?
Fine.
I can never atone
Love
for my
you. Hope you
betrayal.
have a good night. Let's see. Help us defeat the Sith, Bastila. This will atone for what you have done.
Yes. I could join you in your battle against the Dark Lord. That alone would not make up for all I have done. Yet it would be a step in the right direction. But how would you be able to trust me? How do you know I wouldn't turn on you when you faced Darth Malak? How do you know the dark side wouldn't make me betray you again?
It wouldn't matter.
You play a dangerous game. Are you certain you wish to take this risk? I could end your life and gain Malak's favor with a single stroke of my lightsaber.
You won't, Bastila. I know you still serve the light
You're
side.
brave, and some would say foolish. But you are also right. The dark side has not wholly consumed me. I cannot raise my blade against you. I should stay here, though. If we face Malak, I am afraid his dark presence will overwhelm me. It would not be wise to expose myself to such temptation.
You could use the battle meditation to aid the Republic fleet.
Yes,
fleet.
that would be for the best. You don't need me to defeat Malak anyway. Now I understand that a true Jedi is a match for any Sith, even the Dark Lord himself. I will stay here in this chamber and use my battle meditation to aid the Republic fleet. I am their only hope of destroying the Starforge and ending the Sith menace. You must go and face Malak, but you have to hurry. Once I turn the battle in the Republic's favor, we won't have much time to escape the Starforge before it's destroyed. Good luck, and may the Force be with you.
There, a break in the Sith formations. Green Squadron, move in.
Green Squadron, moving in.
Uh-huh.
Green Squadron's through. We've broken their lines.
Bastila is no longer using her battle meditation against us. The tide has turned.
Red Squadron, into the breach.
Still not entirely sure what battle meditation is. Like what it does exactly.
The Sith fleet is in disarray. Now's our chance. Hit that Starforge with everything we've got.
All right. Guess I open the door. Oh, is it just running to Malak now? I should probably save. Sorry. All right, patch yourselves up. Okay, that's just a dead end. You know, I should save after I patch myself up. We're still gonna have to fight things, right? Oh.
I tire of this game, Revan. You have been a thorn in my side from the moment I seized the mantle of Dark Lord from your feeble grasp. You made a mistake coming here, Revan. The Starforge fuels my command of the dark side. You are no match for me here, and this time you will not escape.
It's you who can't escape, Malak. Surrender, and the Jedi might show you mercy.
Is that what you call it? You think stripping away your power and your identity was an act of mercy, Revan? I would rather die.
I was saved from the darkness, Malak. You can too, if you wish. But you can be too, if you wish.
Spoken like a true slave of the Jedi Code. Save your preaching, Revan. I will have none of it. You are an insignificant speck beneath my notice. I have surpassed you in every way and accomplished what you never could. I have unleashed the full potential of this Rakatan factory. You had no idea of the power within this place. Its very walls are alive with dark side energies. And now, my old master, I will let the Starforge itself destroy you.
Uh-huh. All right. Oh, they actually want me to fight these. What is my light side at now? It's almost at max. Well, if I didn't make that, if I didn't screw up that one time, I didn't screw up. That was a very on purpose choice. But if I didn't do that, I'd be pretty good right now. Oh, well, that one survived. I'm surprised the train isn't getting picked up because that was loud. So we're just gonna go through the whole alphabet. Okay, Force Valor. Oh, did they turn off my powers? Okay, well, we're gonna do Hyper Strength, Hyper Stamina. I don't think they can turn off those buffs. Am I supposed to be hitting a console or something? I feel like this isn't what they want. Oh, there's consoles. Okay, so how am I supposed to destroy them otherwise? I like the little music in the background. Oh, nope. Alright, that's it. That's all I have. Oh, there's okay, now I can clear out the all these. Okay, how am I supposed to... Okay, that's disabled. Uh-oh. Starting to get low. Life support? Yes. Have one. Alright, we got battle stimulant, advance. Alright. Things are a little more manageable. Okay, let's grab the power spikes or computer spikes. Will that be enough? Okay. Oh, it keeps spawning in stuff. Okay, I need a little more than that. All right, we're good. Oh. It's just friendly now. All right, well, let's chill out for a minute. Get everything back before I walk in. Well, I'll probably get the force points back during the cutscene. Okay, it is just Revan. Or, Malik. Sorry about that.
Well done, Revan. I was certain the defenses of the Starforge would destroy you. But I see there is more of your old self in you than I expected. You are stronger than I thought. Stronger than you ever were during your reign as the Dark Lord. I did not think that was possible.
This is your last chance, Malak. Surrender.
No, Revan. This time our confrontation can only end in death. Yours or mine. Once again, we shall face each other in single combats, and the victor will decide the fate of the galaxy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's gonna hit me with something. Oh, he's buffing himself.
You continue to amaze me, Revan. If only you had been the one to uncover the true power of the Starforge, you might have become truly invincible. But you were a fool. All you saw was an enormous factory. All you ever imagined was an infinite fleet rolling forth to crush the Republic. You are blind, Revan. Blind and stupid.
Is there some point to this?
The Starforge is more than just a space station. In some ways, it is like a living creature. It hungers, and it can feed on the dark side that is within all of us. Look around you, Revan. See the bodies? You should recognize them from the Academy. These are Jedi who fell when I attacked Dantooine. For all intents and purposes, dead, except for one difference. I have not let them become one with the Force. Instead, I have brought them here. The Starforge corrupts what remains of their power and transfers the dark taint to me.
All right.
Beat me, Revan. Not here on the Starforge. Not when I can draw upon the power of all these Jedi. And once you are beaten, I will do the same to you. You will be trapped in a terrible existence between life and death. Your power feeding me as I conquer the galaxy.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm almost dead. Well. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. Well, wish I had that hyper battle stimulant. You know what? Now, since I can skip it, well, let me sit here and recharge my force power before going in. Also, let me, sorry. Hmm. We're going in with all sorts of buffs. I don't know if there's like a maximum amount of buffs though. So nah, I'm wearing the best thing I can have. Yeah, this fight not gonna go that well because I can't heal myself very well. So we'll see how this goes. Wait. Okay, pop that. Pop that. That. That.
Well done, Revan. You are stronger. I am tempted to try. You'll be a far. Perhaps you are too. Foolish word, savior. Of course, we have been in once again.
Okay, yeah, I still got everything. Okay, no, those arrows just keep stacking.
You continue to, but you are a fool. The Starfolk. Look around you, Revan. See the bodies.
I'll have to apply
You should recognize them from the academy.
apply a couple things, the force powers again, but
When I attacked Dantooine, for all intents and purposes, dead, except for one difference. I have not let. You cannot be, and once you are.
blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, I can save right here. Oh, don't worry, we're gonna move along and kill everyone. Well, release everyone. Oh wait, this gives me force power back, doesn't it? Have to catch me first, dude. Wait. Why can't I attack this? Oh, he stole all my powers. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna break off of combat. I'll have to catch up now. Oh, he's pretty quick. Oh my god. I can't even get a moment to heal. Where is he? What are you? Oh. We're just gonna run. Okay. Where is he? Okay, he's over there. I think I've blown them all up.
Impossible. I cannot be beaten. I am the Dark Lord of the Sith.
This is the way of the dark side, Malik. All things end in death.
Still spouting the wisdom of the Jedi, I see. Maybe there is more truth in their code than I ever believed. I cannot help but wonder, Revan, what would have happened had our positions been reversed? What if fate had decreed I would be captured by the Jedi? Could I return to the light as you did? If you had not led me down the dark path in the first place, what destiny would I have found?
I am sorry I started you on this path, but you chose to continue it.
I suppose you speak the truth. I alone must accept responsibility for my fate. I wanted to be master of the Sith and ruler of the galaxy, but that destiny was not mine, Revan. It might have been yours, perhaps, but never mine. And in the end, as the darkness takes me, I am nothing.
Alrighty. I think that was the end of the fight. Or I think that was the end of the game. Seems like it.
There you are. What happened?
Malik is dead. It's over, finally.
That's wonderful news. There's no time to celebrate just yet. I was able to use my battle meditation to allow the Republic to break through the Sith fleet. The capital ships are in bombardment range.
And that means we all have to get out of here right now before this entire complex comes down around our ears. Everyone else is already on the ship. Let's move.
Oops. Sorry. I don't know. That doesn't look like that would do that much damage to this thing. It's like massive.
Admiral Dodonna, we've hit their main orbital stabilizers.
Everyone pull back. I don't want to lose any ships when that space station goes down.
Oh, okay.
We did it, Vandar. The Sith are routed and the Starforge destroyed.
But at what cost, Admiral? Where is the Ebon Hawk and her crew?
I think some of these are the same explosion gifts that Aqua Teen Hunger Force uses, and that's been messing with me every time.
Carth, you made it. We couldn't let you start the victory party without us, Admiral.
I'm sending an honor guard to escort you in. You'll be getting a hero's welcome when we all get home.
Yay!
You have defeated Malak, destroyed the Starforge, and broken the spirit of the Sith. For this, I am proud to present you each with the Cross of Glory, the highest honor the Republic can bestow. From Coruscant to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rims, you will be known as the saviors of the Republic.
On behalf of the Jedi Council, defenders of the galaxy, and sworn protectors of the Republic, I too would like to honor you for your actions. We Jedi now have another tale to weave into the grand history of our eternal order. The redemption of Revan, the prodigal knight. Wherever you go, you will be recognized as the saviors of the galaxy, the heroes of our age. But you must remain ever vigilant, for one day you may be called upon yet again to defend the glory of the Republic against the tyranny of the dark side. For this is the destiny of the Jedi.
Oh, I should probably, okay. Well, I don't think there's anything after the credits, so we're just gonna skip. Yeah, this game's cool. I still enjoy it. I'm interested to see if that remake ever happens and what they do with it. Gladius trailer? Gladiatorial RPG.
So you want to fight in the games? Do you have what it takes? Different warriors are like animals. Some are fast and deadly, like the snake. Others are slow but strong, like the bear. Know each warrior well.
Is this a tactics
I want to get out
RPG?
here and see the world. Take me with you to the tournament.
Then let's leave this place. We battle as one.
It is now time to use what you've learned.
So you have finally accepted your destiny.
Is this on Xbox? I've never heard of this. Yeah, this is a tactics RPG. Or a tactics style. You know, grid-based movement and stuff. That's cool. I don't know if it'll be any good, but I guess I'll have to track down a copy of this. Oh. Come on, guys, you can't sit there and go customize it and then the outfit is exactly the same. It's just recolors. Okay. But yeah, this game's cool. I'm excited to see that remake whenever it happens. If it happens. I hope it doesn't just get turned into an action game. That'd be super disappointing. But yeah. Well, hope everybody had has a good day or night, and thank you all for stopping by. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow morning, 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I guess with Enclave. I gotta look and see if there's any like tricks or anything that makes that game easier. But yeah. But yeah, 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow morning. And bye-bye.